Hello everybody. We're back tonight with some Timberborn. As I am totally not late and totally not just waking up from a nap. No, just not. It's actually the case, but you know, we'll let it ride. It's Saturday night. Hope everybody's doing good. Last time around, I was beginning to work on my industrial district. Over here on this side of the map where I've set up buildings, energy, eventually crops. No, I did set up crops. We'll load it up. Hopefully things don't crash. No idea, but this game really likes to give me the run for my money on startup in terms of streaming it. Also, my face to hopes to not get eyelash in my eye, and I swear exactly what happened. But yeah, District 3, eggplants and mushrooms, I think is what I called it, is going to be my heavy industrial boost for getting materials to make the Monument of Wynn. I highly doubt that's going to be successfully completed tonight. But of course, that is the goal. To get to the Recultivator Monument. Whatever, that thing. So, as you can see, it just clicked over to a new cycle. I'm going to go ahead and start things going. As also evident because of my save, but just clicked over to a new cycle, so I'm waiting on all the water to replenish. I got to see a test run of this district in terms of water availability. Oh yeah, I was going to put buildings in the side of the mountain face. I remember. I was being goofy. So, I currently do not have residents on this district. But we're working on that. Or rather, people are moving into the buildings. But I've not assigned / connected this district to everything yet. All in due time. I'm trying to get things built up, set up, and then it'll be up and running. And this is only on if it's got the water depth. That makes sense. These I purposefully paused. Yeah. Ooh, I am very low on water. It should all start kicking in. Alright, let's take this to regular speed, as it were, the 2x. Yeah, what did I call this? Eggplants and soybean, which is true. That is going to be one of the focuses of this area. The problem I'm going to have, though... Wait. Water bucket generator should be on during good time. What are you being judged by? Oh, you try and recover energy. That's right. Okay. Because what I want to have occur is that eventually this hits a on-off flow kind of situation. That's right. Why I segmented all of that. I was having trouble with flowback and blocked it off. Yes, 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 yes. And this is what I was working on setting up last time was planks and gear buildings. I forget the numbers I had put in my mind for those said buildings, but it may come back to me. Dang, they just built that wood storage spot and it's already full. That's impressive. They are otherwise certainly burning the planks on the platform making. I remember right, I set this up for all raw and all cooked. Yeah. Egg, algae, shroom, soybean, canola oil for the oil press. Yep, yep, yep. It's just a matter of letting it build. But I am on a huge deficit for planks. Can I get one farmer? I could make it a robot. Give me one farmer. You can at least start collecting the canola while we wait on the buildings to be builted. We have our first canola. Excellent. Oh, and that hit the energy threshold. Is this flow rate too high for two of them? I don't think my bucket's ever going to get full. This side has hit its target. That just stays that high. Bad 3 days in and bad tide approaching. Oh no 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 no. The mud bath does not constitute a water blocking block. I am in big trouble. Because my water bucket's not filling because I decided to put a mud bath right there. This has to go. I have to save things. And I'm probably still going to have to return from save. I do not care who builds it, but put it fast. I have 3 days and very little chance of filling this bucket and my own buckets. I definitely need to set up some automation on these. Can I do automation on showers? No. Alright. These must go too. I cannot waste water at the moment. F indeed. We'll see if we can't make that work. Alright, this situation I've got set up does not work. It's I cannot have... I need a one-way flow. But even then, that's not going to work. This is broke. Hold all that water for now. Why is this not on? Because it's not hit its threshold. Alright, we're going to rely on this to pump water. Since I screwed up the other bucket big time hard. Yeah, this flow rate I'm realizing is too high. Alright. We are climbing in terms of water storage. That's the good news. But at this point in time, will it be enough for my 40 some odd beavers? That measuring also robots? For this district, it is. Ooh. Oh, bother. Alright, robot, you're now a water pumper. Now I've got other problems. I've got big other problems. Okay, so slowing this flow down did help. I'll figure out the fine-tuning. Chippy, it's only been 18 minutes? Yes, yes. How is this all happening? Because I goofed. Could have put the gates on showers to automate those. That's nice to know, actually. I like that idea. Also, this is working, kinda. Oh, the battery's gonna be done for. I have too many builders for my other jobs, I think is my current problem. I'm gonna switch that up a bit. Meanwhile, Robot Land is doing great. They're chilling because they don't have materials. Is that right? Planks is the problem. All right. Well, here comes the bad tide. I was able to salvage the water supply. Kind of. Kind of. We'll see what happens. Bad tide. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Glad I remembered that. I do want excess to flow out, but not into my living water supply. Not like that. Bother. Oh, bother. Actually, no. Target height during bad time to keep things alive. We'll keep it at 1.15. Hello, Krober. I've been enjoying some chaos. Created by my own hand. I'm going to switch these to robots. What was I doing up here? Just seeing what all could fit in the building? Looks like it. Okay. Bodies, heads, and arms. Yeah, we got plenty to make new robots. That's all I really care about. Making certain of there. How high of a flow can I get away with on this? Let's put it at the 0.25. Okay, this is too high if it's trying to over jump the gate anyways. This is on a slow drip drain, 0.5. That's fine. Na, 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 na. Don't you start beeping at me for my HP. Goodness, I knew it already. Go away. Either my last few days have been way out of sorts where I'm roller coasting from 0 to 280, or something's wrong with this sensor. I'm afraid it's the prior. Alright, well, proof of concept. This does work, but the flow rate is not high enough because of other shenanigans. For the water flow, floodgate, open, spin the wheels. It ain't ready yet, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna slow down my builders. Alright, I'm gonna tie these. These actually should be running all day for what I'm gonna set up as far as building buildings. Yep. Also, I'm convinced that my bad water pump here is no longer necessary. I'll think about that a little while later. Oh my gosh. People are trying to work these buildings? No, don't yet. I have to have everything set up first. Oh, double no. No, there's energy. That's right. I did think of that. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Yeah, y'all don't need to work those buildings until there's a proper ability to be able to do so. Alright, my happiness is dropping. Because I'm overworking them right now. Also, this was a 27-day total. Goodness. Goodness, indeed. Also, I remember making this stack, but I did not consider pathing. Herm. Boom, 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 boom. Cobra had to play parent tech support. Oh boy, that's my favorite. Alright, I'm gonna drop their day is done timer so we can keep them happy. Try and keep this trench filled. If I put a directional flow valve, might make the difference in what I was thinking there. I'll come grab those logs eventually. Also, I'm going to put that back to regular beaver. I'm going to set a plank maker to robots. That could go back to regular beaver too. You went crazy and played this map? Indeed. I remember I was streaming at the same time. Crazy how we have different solutions. Indeed. Nobody thinks like I do. What the heck I'm doing here? That's the real question. What the heck am I doing here? Alright. I believe I have thwarted the initial panic of, oh my god, I'm not have enough water for the bad tide. I'm still probably not. But I'm a lot better off than I was when the mud bath was just draining my water because it's not a water blocking block. It's a building. I didn't think anything of it. Are y'all automated? Y'all are not. You didn't seal the bad water spouts? There's no spouts, it's all seeps. It's all seeps. It's all seeps. It's all seeps. Except for the drains. No, I didn't. I've still not blocked the drain pipes. I have not built a box around the drain pipes. I just let them flow. And that is probably one of our biggest differences, is that no, I have not blocked them in completely. Alright, we're at 2.7 water. The bucket is mostly full. Alright, there's no more water to pump, y'all. go do something else. I'm gonna go ahead and let that just fill up. Y'all can take a break from trying to pump that water. I think what I'm realizing is getting this area up and going with managing bad tides is going to be a heck of a chore. I'm going to have this match that target height during drought point. Let's set it 0.25. Because this is also based on okay. Now that I've got a garden with that one very efficient farmer, I would like to try and keep it going. I'll figure out the production piece of it once I kick everything over and say, hey, you guys, y'all now live here. Go to work. Build that one first. I believe you can walk over top of it once you do, considering it can be built on top of. I've got to figure out the balance of good tide flow so that it does still fill up a significant amount. We'll figure it out. I'm going to slow down its reaction speed though. But if the reaction speed is slow for switching off, then I'm going to leave it 70. I don't know. I'm micromanaging the stuff that I don't quite know needs micromanaged at the minute. Okay, overnight robot beaver has made a good difference. Robot beavers. I'm starting to hold planks again. Am I playing hard mode? Yes. I don't know if there's actually a way to show that in the menus, but it is indeed a map on hard. "30-day drought and bad tides are now the regular" that I'm 27 cycles in. Okay. That has all been slooped into the bucket. My stores are 2,900. So if everybody drank a drop per day through the drought, I would still be fine. 22 and 40. 880. But I know they sometimes drink 2 drops / steam generators using water / I have drip droppers drip dropping / Well, science water is not producing, but that's made with bad water anyways. I think I need an additional make coffee, don't coffee. Then again, the on-off as they make it's not such a bad situation. It's an immediate thing. Okay. The water reserve you used as farm. This thing over here? Don't know how you came to the conclusion that science is water. No, this is science water. It's extract. But I call it science water because I need science to change the water from bad to extract. Science water. Generally it's 2.1 waters per day. Is that right? Even then, it's 1.6k that I know is going to be drank. Alright, I'm going to let whatever's left of this water do its thing and flow on into the water pumping well. That is something I'll need to address, though, for this area. Once I've got it up and going. Am I going to be pumping water from it? My immediate answer is, well, certainly. I've got more beavers to take care of. My next thought, though, is if I do that, that takes away from the water wheel shenanigans. Obviously. Oh, we're starting to store canola. Very good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is that reachable now? Should be. Good. Suppose I should focus on what I was thinking with plank productions and stuff. I was thinking for certain I want to at least double, maybe triple my plank amount. This wash of the green to brown is amusing me. Because I know it's this water dumper. Oh, we're starting to harvest soybean. Alright, as long as this area maintains the water situation, which I believe it will. Yeah, it's at this point that there's no more water flowing out. It just holds. Yep. I feel like I've just been watching them do their thing and not actually contributing to their building situations. Partly true. Okay. Production. Production. I think I said something like 7 buildings. Because I like threw them. I remember I threw them down. I was like, oh, this is the perfect space for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it was along this line. Something like that. But I was thinking of what all I want this district to make. I believe I specified only planks and only gears. Which will still help, because then I can pass it back to here for making treated planks. I have a robot running that? Okay. If I could pull my builder type folks, work on the energy grid. It was, including bots. I'll adjust that and we'll get some more beavers, but it may have been working to my favor that I had balanced it with the robot numbers included in terms of water drink. I'm removing that limiter. Okay, if they're going to start building all this stuff, I'm going to start building all my stuff. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it 7 planks and 4 gears? 5 gears? Certainly something like that. Can you put a path over top of a vertical shaft? You can. Interesting. They're obviously walking on it, so it makes sense. Also, I like how my oak fields have constantly been at a full chop recently, even though I'm at max wood. I can tell my building project has had a major effect. Alright, yeah, let's do it. So, 7 planks, 5 gears, 4 gears, 5 gears, 4 gears. And even touched metal production, but I think I'm going to pass metal production and treated plank over here. And or address that at a different point in time. That one little farmer doing the best he can. We're going to need all that canola, so I'll let him keep doing his thing. Alright. 7 and 5, I've decided. Arbitrarily. Because it fits perfectly. perfectly. So then I have to address storage, / I still have all this open space left. How much energy is that going to use? 120, 75. 75 and 7 is 150 at 3.5. 450, 75. 525, so that's 1.25 generator. And then if 120 at 5 is 600. 1125 is the power I'll be drawing constantly if all are running at the same time. AKA 3 generators. It's a match. I think what I'm going to do, these are no longer going to be automated based on the water bucket. 1125 plus 1400. Yeah. 1120, 1114, 2525. Oh, bother. I need more generators. 4 and 5 is 2000. So it's not far off. And these don't run during bad tide, which won't affect that. So if I have 6, I'll be at 2400. I'll be running at a deficit of 125. Numbers, 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 numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Okay. I think I throw down an extra generator. I remove the on-off based on water bucket depth, because they just need to run the entire time, good or bad, depending on battery deficit. I am surprised at how well that lined up, really. Despite my shenanigans of, oh yeah, there'll be water flowing through here. No, there's not. I need to give up on that idea completely. I'm better off stowing the water than allowing it to flow. And inherently, I know that. I know that, even though I don't want to admit it. But yeah, 5 of these guys actually during good tide while the water pump's pumping and the water is flowing if it's flowing. I could probably make up that deficit of 125. Alright. How goes the line of power grid? It goes. It goes. I think the next thing I need to focus on is storage. But before that, let's go ahead and slap down this so I don't have to think about it again. Conveniently, it's already connected to the system once it is ever built. Going to need additional haulers. I'm going to need haulers in this district. That's a good point. Because once I split from the main and call this its own little node, no longer receiving assistance from these haulers at all. Alright, I would like to request 4 additional robots. And those 4 additional robots will be builders. I have 2 open jobs. What are my 2 robot open jobs? Hold on a second. It's the water droppers. Yeah. Might as well have y'all work double time. That robot's out of power. I already knew. What are you doing? You must be a transporter. Wait, are my robots falling apart? They are, but what's your durability? 21. I have 3 unassigned robot jobs. Auto migrate, they should come across as needed up to a number. What was that number? Landbots should always have 9. Currently has 6. Wants a minimum of 8. Okay, it's working on it. I'll wait till I see robots that don't know what they're doing, because I know those will be my new crew. Alright, 15 days, 3,000 water. These are about done pumping. Died from lack of water. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Well, soon we're gonna have a bunch of planks and gears. I'm thinking storage-wise. Already set up for water. That's a given. Gonna need space for logs that are gonna get converted to planks. I kinda want to do it in layers. Kinda like I did over here, but probably in a better orientation. So let me think that through. I feel like 1 giant block for gears is going to be more than plenty. Also, is this where I throw down my hauler post? It makes sense. Let's set up for that so I can keep the generators going, since I considered once this is online, it's on its own. Okay, so that'll be generators. There's no water to be pumped there. Go find something different. We've got eggplant and we've got soybean. Hot dog. Switch y'all to planting for a minute until I get this second one up and going. Yeah. Alright. Layers. Do I just fill this in rather than making it a bridge? Suppose I could at this point. How much space am I working with? 9. Divisible by 3. Okay. 3 people unassigned. Y'all be tree planters in the morning, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. I like the way this ends up looking. Oh, you're not facing the right way. You changed last second. Oh, I guess it wouldn't need curvy stairs if I do, except on the corner here. For traversal down, though, I like it, but I don't. Why don't I? It's gonna take you all a while to build that. Let me mental map what I'm trying to have done here. So it needs to spin just based on placement. Do I bump it one out? Would that have solved it? Would have allowed a straight to floor 3. I need more space. I need a 9 by 9. Nine by 11, actually. Is this 9 by 11? 9 by 9. Okay, that's goofy. It's the right size, but it's not. Okay, I can end up making this a 9 by 9. Okay. Make it fit inside this square. I like how I'm just ignoring the bad tide. But food's good, water's good. We are starting to drain compared to remaining time. I'm wanting something like this, where they can come in, grab the logs. I realize I'm just rebuilding what I put over there, but it'll allow me to think through what I'm trying to accomplish. And that would let that extra space away from the walkway would let me do this. But is it necessary that I have it do that? And the real part of the equation that I'm trying to get fixed, how do I do it with two sets of this kind of arrangement? Would it be a mirror? Or could I... It would have to be a mirror. Wish there was a way to turn on ghost blueprints regardless of if you click away from it. But otherwise, the corkscrew would mess things up for that kind of angle. But I don't necessarily have to approach it from that angle at that point. But I could do this. Alternate pathings. And that could be a corner. It fits, but it leaves a lot of open. And then I could assign it logs, planks, and then it'll match height once I get gears. Oh wait, no, actually that's only 2 tall. I will think on this some more, but that's a rough draft. .5 water, a little less than 12 days. They'll eventually get that built. Eventually. I'm thinking I do something silly. And make more water storage. Pumpable water storage. Mm-hmm. They can throw it down the hole no matter how far. This can pump up to 8, and that's already 7. Okay. Yeah, they can reach that. Okay. Ooh, my computer just started chugging. Are you trying to autosave? What are you doing? No Steam overlay, I don't care right now. I'm playing beavers. Alright. I'm just gonna expand this completely. This awkward little shape I've got going. You may ask why I'm throwing dirt where I am. My answer is so that I can reach the other side. Actually, how would that work if I threw a 3x depth charge on top of this? It should still hit below, right? Presumably. Alright, beavers, y'all have your orders. I have 4 unassigned robots. Perfect. I have not been paying attention to that, but come on over. There we go. Y'all are now builders. That is going to put some strain on my battery chargers, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem. 2.2, 10 days. Would be fine. And they can work on getting this all built for me eventually. Alright. Operation Mega Bigger Bigger Lake Bucket underway. It's a bucket that feeds the bucket. Because, man, I love buckets. Or something. Alright, I am having a rethink, but also because of that rethink, and I'm realizing the energy grid doesn't run that way unless I put some more underground connecting type stuff. I could have this also have a metalsmith. But I remember telling myself I don't want metal here. I just want wood production in heavy quantity. And that still matches. Still matches my thinking. But I feel like I have so much open space. What do I do with all that open space? Storage is the obvious answer. This on-off flickering is a problem. A problem I've been ignoring. Plateau delay. Turn off. I don't want it to just run and have them sitting up there. Okay. Please build that pronto. I need to do the same over here. This already has its on-off delay. I think I reduced that. So they're not just sitting there. Unless they run out of power. All charged up and good to go, sir. Excellent. Okay. 9 by 11. I'm going to start slapping things in here. I don't need 2,400 gears. Or do I? I was thinking 2 big old boxes of this. That would fit perfectly right there, and I'd be happy with the decision. I need more charging stations for my robots. That is a good point to make, though. If I ever want robots to run things through the night, definitely going to need charging stations. And as my bot count increases, even more doubly so. Y'all can start making on planks, but don't make that your major focus. I need to move this hauling post that I had scheduled. That's going to be my robot charge space. I've decided. Don't like that it's one row away from the road. Why do I gotta be so picky? Oh, it's starting to drain the battery, that's why. Or rather, they're just all working. They're doing what they're supposed to do. They're working. Alright, that'll at least be a couple additional robot charging spots, but that's the other thing I just thought of. This is going to be for the eggplant and soybean district. Separate from my main. Mangroves and oaks. I'm thinking way too hard. I should just flip the switch, put a district crossing, and let the beavers figure it out. They're smart. They'll understand. Right? Maybe. Here's another thing. I need to set up a population monitor. Oh, hey, they finally built that. Pretty sure that was the one. Oh, it was based on that. Okay. Yeah. Do I try and fool with this again? I'm going to. It needs to be a one-way flow. Rather than a dam that I had set up earlier. One-way water outlet. I would like for you to make sure it at least reach that height. Robot builders are great. I have an unassigned robot. Also, I have robots that are not doing anything. That's fine. Y'all can chill for a bit. Where is my unassigned robot? In Robot Land? Why are you unassigned? He changed his mind. Okay. Alright, back to this dilemma. I need a hauling post for maintaining my spindly gears. I'm amused by this almost parallel road. Hauling post doesn't necessarily need to be attached to... It does need to be on the right district side, though. Unconnected. Solved. Hey, y'all can start stowing some of that eggplant that you're already stowing. Perfect. Well, once this district is up and going, it's going to be booming. I feel like I've put way too much thought into throwing it all together, though, for sure. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect spot for a hauling post. Because here's a thought. They never actually hold material, yeah, at the hauling post. There it is. So, back to storage. Storage. I want... What if I do one per building over here, which ends up being 12? Can I fit 12 logs, 12 planks, for one big building of 1,200 gears? Alright, I've solved it. I just gotta build it. Got plenty of space, irregardless of pathways I so choose. It being a quote-unquote 9x9. I could do 3 4 high. I like the idea of double access, like center stripe being a up to the 4th floor, down to the 1st floor. It's coming to me. This, I'm erasing. Blueprint, gone. Irrelevant. No longer in production. I've decided on a number and I'm gonna make it work. The number is 12. You know what builds my gears? Probably beavers, right? Oh, and I'm eating through my wood supplies. That's a good problem to have. Until I have no wood at all. Oh, no. Mr. Drip Dropper, are you drip dropping like you should? The mangroves will survive, the oaks will survive, but I'm kind of missing my kohlrabis and everything. I don't like that. I'll put a robot on that. Okay. I don't necessarily want them to build it immediately as I place it, which they shouldn't. They have other building projects they're working on. Let them work on the other building projects. They'll do it. Okay. Here there is a thought that I'm going to have to take some time to figure out. I want to space it out an additional square, and I think I will since I can. It'll give me some spaceability, probability, optimability. Those were words, yes. Alright, magic number 12. There it is. Now to make sure they can reach all of the floors. I don't quite necessarily like the parallel line thing going on, but would make most sense for productivity pathing. Yeah, I'm going to change that. Let's do pathing hooks like that. Probably change this up again too. My aesthetic gotta be on lock. Alright, so upstairs and downstairs. And wherever the stairs. Yeah, okay. Need to be able to reach all entrances. That is the fun problem to figure out. Do I try and do a this guy meets second floor, that guy meets third floor? What I'm thinking. But then I have to figure out how to reach to the first floor. I gotta get to the first floor. And then back down to the first floor. That water count has me worried. I'm glad I was able to pull back from the mud bath fiasco. And I should still be fine, water-wise. But, oh, buddy, did I nearly mess everything up. Okay, I like the weird idea I'm having. Surprising no one, nice pose. But I'm gonna have this guy meets second floor, that guy meets third floor, and then if they hit the fourth floor, they can intertwine whichever pathway they want to zigzag back on down to the ground floor. That's facing the wrong way. And now the next hootie how, I'm gonna need a ton of one by one platforms to be able to reach wherever I want to reach. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw those down. Alright, now here's the tricky part. I gotta get the first floor taken care of before I can worry about the second floor. That's going to be a stair to the next layer. So, my current thought on second floor connects across. First floor connects across. Is throw a connector in the middle here or something like that. It would work. What in the world autosaving in the background? Steam is doing some weird stuff. Computer, please. Computer, please. I'm going to do a quick save just for safety's sake. Things go down. I do not want to lose my progress. What did I just say? What did I just say? Goodness. My game crashed. My everything crashed. No? Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Well, let me see if I can get things reloaded. Also, what the heck, OBS? Chat's down? My chat panel in OBS died. So I'm going to refer back to the dashboard on Twitch. Alright, presumably y'all can still hear me. I've still got a green light. It's just that Timberborn died. Yes, okay. Well, fingers crossed I can bring things back online here. My poor PC and this game just do not agree. It's not a potato PC, but it is. But it's not. It wasn't when I built it. I think is the more appropriate phrase there. When did you build it? Many years ago. First floor. Second floor. Okay. Stream gamey, game streamy, Timberborn. Okay. Now the fun question, did my safety save actually save? There's an autosave just before, so that's nice, but see what we get. See what we get. I just want to play strange construction projects. Do the up down on the floor down with a wear down. Actually, thinking about it, if I'm doing a parallel bar, first floor connects across, second floor connects across, third floor, I can make that work so that third can jump up to fourth and vice versa. I could do some funny up-down shenanigans, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, we're loaded. Are we loaded? Am I frozen? Nope. Okay, good. What bit of my construction do you remember me constructorizing? Beavers. 3 injured beavers. We've got medical beds. Go hop in one. You'll be fine. Also, my goodness, I am tearing through my wood supply. It's okay though. That's kind of what I was wanting to occur. Alright. Bring back up that panel if it will load so I can see this how I want to. Yes. Good. Okay. Beavers. I was beginning to work on this sort of thing. So first floor has its connectors. Second floor has its connectors. You go straight to third, you go straight to second. Now the fourth floor, though, what I'm thinking for access there is like a chain of staircases here and a chain of staircases here. So it's whichever floor they want to hit. They can take whichever staircase they feel like, and whichever way they want to come down. They've got options. 4 of them. I thought of doing twisty staircases here for straight to fourth and back down kind of thing. I could still do that. I don't know. It's going to take a lot of building materials either way. 1, 2, 3. Yep. What a unique storage complex, they will say. I'll say thanks, I built it myself. Alright, now the fun thing is designating which buildings hold what. My thoughts there is these 8 are wood. And then an additional couple on this stack will be wood, and then everything else will be plank. So, kind of wood, plank is what I'm thinking here. Did that panel freeze again? No. Okay. Good, good. Come on, PC. It's just a stream night. It's just beavers. Alright. Plank. Plank. Up a row. And then plank. Plank. Up a row. Plank. Plank. Wood. No. Yes, wood. Wood. Up a row. So depending on which floor they need to hit, they will go directly to it to either stow planks or grab logs. And so visually it looks like this. Oh, I missed one. La 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 log. Missed another one. La 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 log. La 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 log. La la log. La la log. Plank, 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 plank. And this will be my little industrial complex. Mm-hmm. 375 water remaining. Oh. Last day of the drought. You ain't got any materials. You ain't working there yet. Stop. Stop what you're doing. You're not working there yet. Ain't got enough beavers. Do what you're doing. You know what? Come build this farm. You may already actually be doing so. No. You're going the long way to build what? What are you building? Mr. Ironbot 25, what are you building? The algae storage house. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take things up to double speed, regular speed. All right. Oh, we have all of the generators connected now. Nice. You know what? For the sake of keeping my robots all running, prioritize your charging stations for a bit. Folktales and windmills might have been a good for this map. Might have been. days. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, my Bomberman project. How's that going? Moving right along, I guess, is the answer for that. I'm curious if this blows up like I'm expecting it to, since it is a layer 3 explosive. Those we'll find out. Alright, we are about to hit good time again. I will make a save once we do. As we enter cycle 28. Wait a second. That was a 33-day bad tide? No, 3 days good tide. 6 days good tide. 27 bad. Goodness. We're making it, though. Alright, save the game. Cycle 28. Begin. I'm going to change this a bit so that that bad water gets out quicker. Because the lower that is, the quicker the good seeps in. That is really risky close. Alright, now the next thing, everybody needs to be pumping water as soon as it's available. I'm gonna reduce y'all to 1 and 1. You can go back to focused harvest. You can be the planter. Do we have water for pumping yet? Pump the water. Oh, that's a funny thought. Does Dinobite explode if it's been submerged? I don't think that affects it. But I'm having one of those I don't know kind of moments. I have no logs and back storage. Impressive. Considering this district is up and going, I'm gonna shut this side down. Oh, sleepy time. I will enable one iron bot there. You have been redesignated. I'll work out the finer details once I kick this district off, and I think I'm ready to. I just gotta pull the trigger and set up a district crossing. Also, I am convinced that passing the pump the bad water off to this district might as well. Passing the bad water pumping off to this district is going to be more than sufficient, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, I've got a full tank right there. Alright, pump the water. I'm gonna set you to a robot job. Okay. got so many beavers running around. Look at them all. Alright, and this should be good on energy. Near balanced. It is draining. But it's based on if they're working a plank or not. What priority did I give this one? Near high. Let's give that the same. Do the same for you. Near high. Alright. I am out of beverage. Just as my beavers were nearly out of water. I'm going to step away for a moment to top up my drink. And I think when I return, I will enable District 2. Okay, so I'll look forward to that. Oh no! Hello, but also oh no! It didn't do the that it's supposed to. Wait, did Stream Elements finally die? Hello, Tinky. Welcome to stream. I'm playing Timberborn. I have been figuring out how to get District 2 up and running for a long while. But, yes. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I see a Tinky and a Sora. Hello, hello. What were you playing moments ago? And Mizox. I missed you. Sorry. Hello, Mizox. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I know of that game. I've not played that game. The group effort. Chibi works hard and we make jokes. Yes. I break things often. But also, I'm glad the game is working when y'all popped in, because I just suffered a crash not so long ago. Where it's like, oh no, everything's frozen. What's going on? My PC, it's dying. Oh, Tinky was playing DK. Bonanza. Oh, a Raider joke. I gotcha. Oh, I'm the Lost Ark. I don't have many treasures to offer. I don't think that's what that game's about, but... Well, this is awkward. I was about to step away for filling up my drink, but I think I still will. I'm parched. My beavers should be good, though. I've got the robots doing the working overnight. I've got everybody else running around and stowing the water like they should. We just finished a big bad tide. I don't know if you're familiar with the Beavers game, but I have been struggling, maybe not struggling at this point, to get things working how I want them. My Beaver Nation is about yay big. That means nothing. I'm trying to... How do I... Why am I nervous? Timberborn. The apocalypse is happening. And bad water abounds. And you have to try and get your Beaver Nation and the land restored. That is the essence of this game. Post emotes while I'm gone? Okay. Well, let me go away. I'll post emotes. PC could not handle the beaver power. I don't know what it is, but no. I think it's the in tandem with stream software and Timberborn. Something on the back end doesn't do. It just breaks. But no, I am going to step away from... Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Look, it's working! That was my vision! And it's finally working! Sorry, happy moment. My batteries are still draining, though. Because they're not being supplied with logs. Give me additional haulers. Because I don't have logs to supply. I'm having production problems. We're going to slow things down a few notches. But yeah, the water flow thing is working like I wanted it to, and I'm happy. It's finally doing what I was wanting it to do. Oh, Sora's running away. Take care, Sora. Before I do step away. Thought I solved the crashing. You know, yes, yes, you know. I know Timberpunk. That map, the mod map, absolutely shredded my PC. It said, you can't play this. So I took it to a regular map. But even then still, sometimes it just cuts out. Anywho. No. Yeah. Alright, I'm caught up on chat for a moment. Y'all watch my beavers for a bit. I'm surprised we made it to day 5 without an announcement for drought. I'm so glad. Because that means I can collect more water. Y'all watch my beavers for a moment while they farm their crops and power their generators. I will be back with a beverage. Okie dokie. I've returned. How's that for good timing? Well, I guess I'm getting a drought in the next little while. Am I ready to connect the eggplant and soybean district? I'm as ready as I ever will be, I suppose. They've got everything built that needs built. Alright, let's do it. I'm doing it. But first, let me make the lake bigger. That was another thing I was thinking of. Oh, they can't reach that one. Okay. I blew them up in the wrong order, so it didn't... Oh. Can I roll it back like 30 seconds? I probably could, but... I had also a realization in this setup, though. They never necessarily needed all 3 blocks. Yeah, they did. They had to reach the rest of that. Oops, all beavers, indeed. Okay, now they're not going to be able to grab all that, but whatever. Well, Tinky, how was the bananas? How was the DK Bonanza? That's on Switch 2, yeah? I think that's right. Alright, I have a deeper lake. This is the lake that looks like some misshapen key. This is now the key lake. 1.5 on water. I am gonna let them run long days for a bit. This seems to make sense. I'm so happy this is working like I wanted it to. And the water flow is strong enough to actually generate energy. My vision, it came to fruition. Pretty good. Took a bit to open. Pretty firm opening. Kind of like Mario Odyssey. Gotcha. Good to hear. I have a robot unassigned. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a minute. It's probably in Robot Land again. Yeah, it's Robot Land. How do I set... can I set a maximum? I don't think I can. I guess as I'm opening up this additional district, though, I could start sending bots there. I'll think that over, but either way, I don't need a unassigned robot. Send him over. I want that minimum to be the maximum. Made it all the way to the Third Kingdom. Nice. need logs. Most of my oaks are halfway to ready chop. Water buckets. Flow might be too high. It's not overfilling, and that's the other problem I would like to solve, is how to get it to overfill. Do I need water to flow when it's a drought? Is my next thought. The answer is no, and I know it's no. But I have to convince myself it's no. So now it's no. Okay. We got a picker-planter operation. We're going to have so many good foods once I get to where I can process that good food. All right. I think I will pull the trigger when the drought kicks in and set up a district crossing. And at that point, I will need to assign hauler for filling logs. I'm so glad this on-off thing I got going works. It made me happy, because I wasn't certain it was going to work. Alright, drought rolling in. And then I'm going to slow down time. Only got 2k water though. Ooh. A little worrisome. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have another unassigned beaver. It must be beaver rotation day. Robot rotation day. Drought started. Slow down. Do I just set this for 11 then? I don't think I do, because what I don't want to have happen is my primary 9 that make additional new beaver robots stop doing that because they all wiped out. Okay. Pulling the trigger. Where do I want the district crossing? I was thinking near here, this little transport tube way. Pause. I will actually take a full pause here. I need to chop the road. I think I do want some space to full width right there, though. Chop the road. Whoop. Yes. Throw a crossing. Build it quick. I'm going to make it all robot handled, which means I need to up my numbers by 4. This will set this district to require 2 additional. Well, 2 at all. And mangrove district, 2 additional minimum. Alright, and all of that is considered disconnected right now because I have broken everything. I'm aware and I am working. Alright, can I manage? Not until it's built. Okay. How many jobs do I have on this side of the thing? -8. Huh? Alright. I have... I think I split the population as a minimum of 12 beavers currently, based on open spots. But I think I'm going to go further and bring 20 across. Alright, let's do that, and I'll figure out working buildings and water pumpers and all that here in a moment. So, oaks and mangroves. I'm going to keep a minimum 20 here. A minimum 2 kits over there, and do the same here. That's land of bots. Ooh, do not go there. Dang it. Dang it. They'll migrate again. Minus those 4. How does automatic immigration work? It's based on open positions, I believe. Okay, but these guys, they don't need to be here. No immigrations. Disabled. This is the land of the bots. Okay, land of bots. I need to come up here. Yeah, I'll go back to original. Okay. So in theory now, I don't have mushrooms to turn. I don't have algae either, so that can be paused. Alright, in theory then, District of Eggplant and Soybean is now up and running. Requires haulers. They're working on it. 6 unassigned. They won't be for long. What's the unassigned jobs? Hold on. Oh, for unemployed, not unassigned. In that case, let's up the farmer processing until the hauling post is ready. But oh boy, I finally did it! The district is open. 25-day drought. 2,000 water. Oh boy. You guys need to build this immediate pronto. What are y'all working on that's more important than doing that right now? Okay. They're working on it. They're working it over. I'm going to set up at least those 2 base buildings. And we'll soon have the district crossing established. They can't do anything because the energy's not running. Waiting on the haulers. We got haulers now. Perfect. Alright, you can go back to 1 and 1. I feel like y'all are doing a great job. Doing a great job. No food was stored over in this colony. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. They've only got materials. They've got ingredients. And no food. Okay, I need to do a shenanigans. And I already have in mind what that shenanigans will entail. Alright, they've got food for a moment until I can kick things over on the producing food. Alright, first night in new district. Successful as they all go to sleep. Reconnect all that for now. I need to send them the cooking classes. They're working on it. They're working on it. They know how to farm, they just don't know how to cook. But I need haulers to activate the engines, and then we'll be doing good. Look at them, look at them. Look at them, huh? Were they adding wood? Why is this not... Hold on a second. Does this have to connect center for that to pass energy? Oh no! That ruins things significantly. Hello, Screaming Death. I'm gonna have to deconstruct, bump it out, build it back. There's no other way to salvage that currently. Dude's like, the building just exploded. Yes, yes it did. Dang, have to connect in the center block to make it work. Block. Dag dum darn again ding dargada. You know what? Shrub. Alright, they'll build that pretty quickly with the materials on the ground. And then they can make their own food because they'll have canola oil. I never put a tank down to hold canola oil, did I? Give me a big ol' heckin' barrel of it. Right there. This will be your next focus task. Have robots appeared? No, they have not. This is a priority job. Carry stuff between the two. It reminds me of the first day after software release. Yep, gotta fix them bugs. They're everywhere. I just realized also this will make life easier if they can have that built pretty quickly. Bummer. Doesn't really matter which one's eggplant and which one's... Okay. Y'all get to have another foodless night. Just one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm actually gonna reduce... District beavers. I'm gonna take it to 40 until I can get things balanced between these two areas. Think I can get away with moderate no. I need them carrying stuff to and fro. Because that's another thing. They can bring across food. Alright, construction guys, I need y'all working on that. I need to set up a mini storage space situation. Drain it. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Close off that. 600 water here. Food is starting to come in from mega storage. Good there. Now I have the fun task of balancing the nation between the two. This is a large work in progress, but I'm up to the task. I don't see a reason why not to connect that way. Oh, there it goes again, freezing or whatever it's doing. Not good. Don't do this. Why, Timberborn? Uh-oh, a bug. Yes, indeed, a bug. Man. Man. Uh-oh, a bug. Why, though? Alright, I'm going to try and reload the thingamadoos with the beavers. Maybe I run a file integrity first. Properties. Where's that? Verify the integrity of my data before I try and load this again. I know for sure I don't have any mods installed because I turned them off so I could play on stream. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why it crashes. Apologies. We'll be back up and running shortly. 1,177 files validated successfully. Would you now like to launch the game? I would. I'm curious where autosave clicked. It probably only caught where the drought popped in. Now, a word from our sponsors. I'm sponsored? Huh? Okay. Load. Autosave on day 9. Okay. It was certainly within the drought. Oh, Crowbar's my sponsor. I suppose subscribers are technically sponsors. True, true. Thank you, Crowbar. Nuka-Cola. I missed that. That's a Fallout reference, yeah? Pretty sure. Loading. All right, at which point okay, so it was before I realized everything was messed up over here. Was it also before I set migration? No. Alright, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it's basically started the drought. Okay, okay. That's fair. Alright, well, first up then, I'll figure out food in a moment. I need to bump this over because reasons. That reason being the food factory only works if powered in the center. Who knew? I did, but I kind of forgot. And for silly reason, there's a shrub in the middle. Because I say so. Alright. I'm going to keep it at low speed for a short moment. Until I know I'm good. Oh, that's not a good sign. I tried to turn on view containers and it just lagged out. Okay, something is going on with Steam. I don't care about Steam overlay right now. What the heck, man? Can I disable overlay? I'll see what I can do to turn it off. Maybe I won't because I will crash the game again. It's something about Steam overlay. If you could see the things that are occurring on my screen right now with Steam killing itself and coming back. I've brought up the menu. I've turned off the Enable Steam overlay while in game. Whether it saves or don't is the next question. We didn't crash. I'm gonna let it run. But the fact that I can still shift tab and bring it up, I don't think it saved. If it dies again, I will turn that off prior to loading the game. Oh, are they building that through the tunnel? That's amusing. They definitely are. Okay, focus on the drought. Well, I guess I could. But now the back of my mind is like, oof, it's gonna happen. Okay, I got my answer. A bomb on top of... Well, hold on. How to answer that? How to... If it's not consecutive blocks down, a 3-tile bomb does not blow up all 3 tiles. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright. One unassigned beaver somewhere in the world. Oh, I'm going to change that. Since things broke, it didn't save. Also, I need to set up the go get food canal. Why is that an unallowed? Oh, this is still connected that way. All right, all y'all hungry folks in District 2, go grab a bite to eat. It didn't save my bot assignment. Because they're not part of District 2? Huh? They're not charged. Is that the problem? Works at District Crossing. Okay, that should kick in. Bro, what? Not a beaver, not a beaver. I have two robots assigned, but where are they assigned? Hold on a darn second. Give me the list. I need the list. Robots. Oh. Because this is currently connected. You're working the wrong crossing is the problem. Alright, well if food is on its way, I think I can cut the line. I'm going to let it go through the night, because they're going to come off work and be hungry and all that again. Alright, when sun rises again, I will adjust the pathway. Yep, there they go. Y'all go eat them mangroves and kohlrabis and cassavas. I knew this would come in handy. Alright. Cut the line there. Reconnect all of this. And this should start filling up with food for the interim that they'll be working on getting their own food factories going, because I screwed things up. Go ahead and drain that out, because why not? Okay. Did I adjust? Didn't want it to flow further, but that's okay. Did I adjust y'all back to 1 and 1? Nope, that got erased. Right, you're a cutter, you're a planter. That's fine. What I need right now, though, are builders, which are waiting on planks and metal. That's right. I was going to set up small temp storage for things I may need. Oh, metal is for sure one. Dirt is a kinda... Already got a treated plank over here. Let's do 2 metal. I don't know that I'll need rust over here. And then dirt. I'll have it, just so I'll have it. Oh, and that's neat. Because this is connected close enough, the guys from Mangrove District are coming over here to build Eggplant District. Okay. 22 days, 2.6. 6 is on the second district. They'll tote water across as needed. I need to actually set balancing numbers. So, oaks and mangroves, you're already set not to send unless you hit a limit. Oh. I have to have wood to send for me to even make planks, which makes sense. I think I leave that all alone because this was set in mind that I don't want everything going to bot production. I think this is all good and fine. This is where I may run into trouble, though. They're not going to send water unless they reach their threshold, which they should. Considering the reduction in population, they should. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to eggplants and soybean. Your purpose is to make the planks and send them over, so you're going to have a low threshold. Any wood that comes over here stays here, 20. We're going to keep low thresholds on y'all. Import if needed. Yeah, I think that's fine. Canola oil, there shouldn't be a reason you send it as the plant. We're not going to have cassavas. Lack of storage. Oh yeah, I was needing to set up a building for the canola oil. I'll work on that. We'll set a threshold of 40. Soybean will be your export. What did I set up on? I just set it as 50 across. Okay. That's reasonable. I'll match it. 50, 50, 50, 50. So y'all will keep each other fed up until the point that you hit below 50, and then you focus yourself. Water, I'm going to set your threshold also 50. Yeah. Preservation. Y'all should never have bad water, since I'm not having y'all do science, water, or dynamite. Oh, that is low enough that it is just not going to flow. Okay. Okay. That should be good for now. I have given some rethought on the whole canola thing. There is a point at which I could make the oil and the grease for the bots. And I feel like I would like to have that sent their way. To be produced on their land. What is this waiting for? Planks. I need planks, and I have them. They're just not coming across because of export limitations. So, I need a good beaver to make planks so we hit limitation and or I changed the distribution code. That's actually part of the problem with building over the line. They're taking it to build the storage. I didn't think anything about that until it was too late. No, that just took logs, not planks. But it's going to hold planks. It'll work out. I just need to give it some time. Need logs. I need logs, something fierce. And I don't have any tree chopper? Dude, what? Chop them trees. Okie dokie. No storage space. Meh. Thank you. Kaboom. Well, the good news, making the lake much, much deeper has certainly made the mega water bucket project more sustainable. We're 6 days into the drought, and the bucket is nearly full. Well, I think now it's just a matter of waiting on logs. Unfortunately, so that I can build the food factory, which will kick everything else off. You can go ahead and make oil. Oh, I need to throw down the barrel. I need to have... I need planks. But then again, you have your internal storage. Yeah, start making oil, buddy. So that I'll have it once I'm ready. We're using gears, but not making gears. Go find a different job. Same to y'all because we don't have the materials. Or without a job. Okay. Make that 7. Can't haul things if there's nothing to haul. You're farmers now. 2 of you. Do I set up trees over here? It might not be a bad idea. But I realized part of my log deficit was I didn't have anybody chopping at all. Only part of it. Okay, that only raises on bad time. That makes sense. There it is. My beaver nation. Decent storage of water there. Food getting passed over for those that need to eat in the evening. Building blocks coming across as they're able to. Wait, why is that carrying metal across? Also, my goodness. Got a decent storage of parts and pieces. That's good, that's good. Oh, I did set up a canola oil over here. Maybe not to make it, but eventually to hold it. Eventually. I need 40 planks. I need 40 planks. Pronto. Oh, those are just out of power right now. And draining because I don't have haulers carrying logs because I don't have logs. Bummer, 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 bummer. 192. I need these planks to go to here and not to robot land. Do I cut off robot land for a bit? I think so. Alright, Send planks. I would like planks, please. And you can't make oil because there's no energy because there's no logs. That's right. Oh, growing pain. I'm happy to have this up and going, though. Even though it's not quite up to scale. Are you bringing the planks over? Looks like it. Looks like it. There they go. Heck yeah. So now, once that's built, we need energy, but the first hurdle has been hurdled. I'm going to set this back to 70 for the sake of keeping it away from the bots. 50. We'll do 50. And then you make to send as your purpose. 20%. So now I need logs. I have 200 logs. Is that a distribution problem? Technically speaking, yes. Also, I got to thinking about it. I need to set the day-night timer so I don't burn overnight. But then again, whenever these are running, they need to be running all the time anyways, because I'm going to have the whole factory situation going. Situation. Prioritize this engine for food is going to be my command. I'm also going to adjust this to be soybeans and this to be mushroom. So that I can unpause that. And then these, once I have the hydroponics, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing with this row. Once I have the hydroponics, I can make the algae rations and all that. 4 robots unassigned. Are y'all in the land of bots? Yes, you are. Okay. Now we're going to end up being this district crossing. Which has me thinking, where were y'all going to be otherwise? Total of 14. I don't like this being higher than the land of bots. It concerns me with their decommission. Because if all 9 of those are gone, no more get printed. But alright, I'm going to set it like that. Also, I needed to turn off. It's already off. Okay. 20 and 2, 20 and 2. Okay. I think that all lines up like I would like for it to. 15 days left of drought. 3.7 thousand water. I just realized this tank over here is filling up quite quickly. And I believe it's because I've hit my export threshold. Which makes sense. Okay. I feel like my next big thing to do now that I know my production line. I said prioritize this. What? Why is it not running? Because I don't have anybody working currently. It should kick it over here in a bit. But I do have oil. Or did have. Maybe. Will have. Waiting on planks. I've got them. It's a transport problem. Waiting on logs to build that. My staircase shenanigans. Okay, bots keeping the mangroves alive. Alright, I think I make the lake deeper again. I like water. That will be reachable once they get the... Yeah. Oh, we have eggplant rations. Excellent news. I need a closer area for the robots to charge for that specific spot. I'll figure it out eventually. Also, this worked like it should. This completely drained out. Very good, very good. Oh, canola oil's getting used as quick as it's made. Makes sense. Maybe I should have made 2 oil presses. I could still do that. I've got plenty of plant. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I realized my placement for the shower got vanished. Oops. Okay. I think things will move along how they should. I'm ready to focus on my next big do-a-thing project. I think. Wow. I know this should be 30. Now we're holding a 24. Coffee. I don't have coffee on this side. Don't have a campfire either. Don't have a detailer. But boy, they got all of that going. Okay. Is that a 2x2? Yes. Got the perfect spot for it, even if it blocks some of my tunnel situation. Perfect. I'm gonna give it low priority though. I would rather some of my other stuff get built prior to a monument for sure. Got some good range for sure. That still hasn't turned on, although it's close to the threshold. Run for 2 days. Reasonable. 2 robots without jobs in robot land, of course. Y'all need to go to... Oaks and mangroves. Surely there's a way to automate migration from a nation. Aside from the minimum. Like, I want a maximum count. I want a min-max count. Like, Landabots needs to stay 9 forever. But if I set any other district's minimum above 9, it's going to focus their area. I don't want that. I'm conflicted. Anyway. Got fermented soybeans and packaged eggplant. We are moving up in the world. They should start sending it across once they hit threshold. Yeah, we're not there yet. I think my storage containers are way too big for the moment. Also, do I set a bot for canola oil processing? That's probably not a bad idea. I got the science for it. Land of bots. I now have a new minimum for the eggplant land. Perfect. Iron bot 52. Now the problem I'm going to run into, though, is I realize this is going to be constantly running, which isn't all that big of a deal. Please build the pathway for ease of navigation. Oh, they're throwing metal parts at this. I'm okay with it. It'll give us a big boost to happy. The brazier of bonding. Also, they didn't have a campfire was one of their things. Do they have back scratch? Did I ever throw down back scratchers? No. Okay. Back scratchers. And detailer. Okay, could not have a platform on top of it. We could put a detailer right there. We'll give them a different design from the first colony, the purples. Still need to go back and put the mud bath back up. I'm working on it. Making the oil so they can make the rations. What should be my next big project of a thing? Maybe I try and drain out the bad water spots that were over top of the mine. This one. It's an idea. Or potentially set up a new colony next to another water seep would be another idea. I feel like I'm at the expand piece. Expand and get happy. that's really coming together. Let's see. Also, even at low priority, they're sending so many planks to it. Why? What the heck, man? I need planks over here. Okay, they're kind of halvesy-doozy. I actually think my next big project is to get a constant source of wood. I've got wood, yes. But I need more. I need more. More. Oh. We've got the scrap collector on. Why ain't y'all collecting the scrap? Actually, there's a thought. Once upon a time, I was going to have robots take care of this. 1,000 science? Easy. 4,000 science for a dirt digger? Easy. Alright, give me some more bots. Oh, wait. 34. 34. I did that the wrong way. Six and 3 is 9, so yeah, 10 extra is probably plenty good. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. I'm tired of looking at it. But that gives me a, what do I use these for at this point? I could change what they're tied to, obviously. Oh, we have it. Did I ever make beds? Medical beds? I don't think I did. Well-being, medical bed. What a good. Can I, in fact, close off this bad water? Like, can I build over top of it? Yes, actually. An idea. And since my robots are pulling bad water uniquely, distinctively, all by themselves, I think that's an okay idea. I think I reclaim this land. Is it possible to demolish? It's not. Okay. Alright, I'm setting up for a bad time, I know. But I am going to assign demolition tasks. Additional robots? Not yet. Okay. And actually, there's a thought. Robots can destroy that without having to worry about breaking down. Very nice. That needs a depth meter before I can turn that on like I want to. .8, it should reach. I might have so many injured beavers for a little bit. Oh gosh, they built that all together. Well, I guess I guess that works. It was the intended finished result. I might have so many planks. All right. New big project. New big project. New big project. Bombs away. That looks like a very nice space for beaver reclamation. It has no water flowing through it though, but it does have bad water flow under it. I see. Not the worst, considering how... Oh, it's only 2 layers. Still not the worst. Also, whatever happened to my idea? I never touched this idea. You know what? If I get this nation set up, they're gonna do that mine. Perfect. Decided. 1 robot unassigned. Oaks and mangroves. New robot incoming. Okay. First things I want to do is fill in those. The next thing I have to decide though is what am I doing over here if I'm setting up another beaver nation? Will this be my metal production district? Where will they store water? In construction. That's all I know. Not a bad setup, but I feel like I need to work out some details. Before moving anybody over here for sure. Not far off from Botland, which You know what? What if this is just trees that I have bots chop? Bots chop trees district. Might work. The problem then is not necessarily how to store water, but how to keep the land green with water. Which even then, that's not going to be too big of a trouble. I got some thinking thoughts to think through while I consider that a tree planting nation. The problem would be getting the produced resource back to the manufacturing. That would be the tricky part. But it will also solve my other issue of my bot minimum count needs to be higher in bot land than any other land, or I'm going to run into the problem of decommission bots not having enough slots to make a new bot. Which I'm beginning to recalculate that thought. With this being highest priority, I don't think that's as much of an issue as I'm making it. I'm undecided on that, though. Alright. Rubar saying you also made it a farm? It just seems like such a good farmable area. Trees can drown. I'm pretty sure that's a true statement. I suppose if he's planting oaks, he'll focus the ones that need it first, which makes very good sense to me. But I'm curious if Home Dude Planter Man will plant a pine tree in submerged water. I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure trees can drown. Watch him. I'm watching him. Yeah. Trees can drown. So my idea of it's a swampland is out. Am I going to use the ponds that are there already? No. Maybe. Unknown. Is it the obvious choice? Yes, then Chibi's not doing it. Oh, come on. It's true, but oh, come on. Also, I'm trying to remember a rule against evaporation. For water to evaporate, it must have sunlight I'm asking that in a specific way because what if I made a water tunnel without an escape that I just filled with water to have this plateau turn green? One long line water tunnel with many, many trees on top. Dang, still evaporates. So sunlight is not a thing. Yes, let's fill in the holes and then bomb new ones where we want them. Exactly. Okay. Are y'all still doing good by that? 2.7 water. We're coming up low. We've hit the end of... I think y'all will be fine for 5 days. 20-ish beavers. Got 2-ish water a day. 200 water is what I'm accounting for. I think they'll be fine. Okay, and these only turn on if that whole system is running low. What a mess of not connected. Build those stairs and make those notices go away. It may not be enough. It's probably definitely not enough, but you know, it's a start. One more robot. Good. Okay, I'm gonna start fooling with this area. So things I need for sure: mud, dynamite. I need to set up some minor storage containers to have that all work. Pro tip, robots don't drink water. They don't. And that's exactly why this is perfect. That's not maxed out. What happened? Oh, it got too dry. You know what? That's fine. Well, my best chance of getting in here is actually when the drought is at its peak. Interesting note. But also, does bad water affect robots? I don't think it does. Don't think it does. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. This is an entirely different project than getting a plateau of trees. But it has caught my attention because of its potential availability. That is going to be a start to a much bigger project. Again, I'm using wood I don't currently have. You know, just stuff and things. The fun part, though, preventing the water seep from filling in all I'm trying to block off. I did say a small piece of a very much larger project. The other thing to consider, though, if this is my bad water pumping area, going to have to get moved once everything is up and running. Small problem, but still worth thinking over. What are the odds I could do? The thorns are going to mess it up. Of course they would. Actually, this will probably be where I want it to flow. No, if I'm gonna try and keep the pump here, because that's a thing to consider. I've decided I do not want to keep the pump there. I want to move it over here. That looks tacky. Fill in the wall. And then this will be my new bad water pump station. Once it's all up and going and ready going. Okay, this bit of road I've made is getting changed. Oops, well, that's a little much, but that's fine. Alright, knowing that the seep is slow flow, I think a 3-high wall will be sufficient. Considering otherwise flow rates Hmm. As long as I do a 3 high wall everywhere over here. Wait, why aren't y'all building this platforms? Why'd y'all jump straight to the... Can't get all the... I guess I am low on planks, so exports aren't happening. If and when y'all eventually do get to come down here to build this strange wall around the mine, blow up that one block first. It is imperative in my vision. Needing planks. 4 unassigned robots. I understand why. Because they need to go to oaks and mangroves to mine the dirt and the other stuff. Excellent. I have 4 unassigned natural beavers. It's fine. ET is fine. Hey, we finally got the canola oil bucket ready. Where's my canola oil robot? Charging. Okay, fair. Where are you at? You're supposed to work overnight. Charging, sir. Oh, okay, okay. Beautiful. I have no need for extra canola, but I want my fields to look uniform. Well, I'm planting another row of canola. You can't stop me. Uh, 1.4 water. Y'all have 100. Hey, they finally built this thing. Nice. 33. What was my high score so far? 36, I think. Because like it didn't give me a notice for new big number. 36. Okay. Alright. Off of this idea thing that was totally not the original what the heck I was supposed to be focused on. Trees. Right there. Trees. Alright, right there. Gonna be trees. First things first, I have to get people down there to be able to do anything. I'm gonna kind of do like I did with the other district of prep, and then open. I need to request dynamite and dirt. Dynamite. Was there something else? Cycle 29 begins. We're doing great. Da 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 da. All foodstuffs, ingredients. That's all ingredient. Oh yeah, I need to give coffee to the other nation. Are y'all receiving treated planks? That's a thought. I don't think so. Alright, setting up treated planks, but it needs to be the other container. Alright, let me make sure I didn't turn off Land of Bots receiving treated planks. I did. Import is needed. Mud. Import is needed. Dynamite. You already have? Oh. I was like, dang, they done filled it up. How do you already have? Yeah, okay. Well, they should start getting materials. Water is doing the water thing again. Good, good. Down to 1K. And most all of it is in original zone. Oh boy. That's not gonna hit 0.8 for a minute. I'm gonna count on exports. Dun 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 dun. Okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. 2 unassigned robots. You know, well, they need power. It's not, and they can't reach it anyways. Ew. Sludge water. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Y'all will eventually get to it. Oh, hey, look, there's green on the map. Aside from my spots. Droughts are always amusing. Alright. Oh, we have a whole ton of pine sap. Very nice. 5 unassigned robots. Alright. I need more charging stations, it seems. You know what? I'm gonna just say work that building. That still leaves me with 3. Let's start giving them eggplant and soybean instructions until I'm ready for other stuff. Four unassigned. One is here. Okay. I think it's because I had them set for the plank making buildings before converting it back over. Wait, how come that never turned on? And farm district turns on 1 hour. Drop to 0.6. I see. These are never going to run as they are. Let me do that. I have very little stored water over here. There's a problem. We're making it work though. We're getting there. And this area should start exporting after a good little bit. I could probably up my containers over here. Also, do I revisit Mudbath? I think so. Now that I know connectivity problems. Require something like that. And walkway problems. Let me reorientate that. Perfect. Okay. There's gonna be trees. Gonna be. That's what I keep telling myself. That's not where the 3 unassigned are. Gears. This area is making those now. I'm content in deconstructing this. Am I though? Yes. It's gone. But now that needs to be built quick. Yeah, I need more charging stations if I'm gonna have so many robots in this district. Can I get away with something like this? Dun, 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 fermented cassava. Is that valid connection? I think so. All right. Build that, work that. And then this can go. I'm okay with a preemptive. And this will allow me to put more bot chargy. Right there. The mud bath needs mud. There they go. Chilling. Mud bath time. Chilling. 2,000 water. Okay, and y'all are starting to fill up over here too. Good, good, good. Let's give priority to those. And get the cassava building back up. I probably need to reorient, decommission this. Drought approaching. 3 days? All I had for prep time that time. That's fair. Was it not flowing strong enough? It is not. I think I need additional hauler. Or this the... Yeah. Alright, y'all are haulers now. Tote that stuff. Oh, my soybean cap is nice. So are my eggplant rations. Nice. Only move inventory forward. Hauler back. Ah. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You thought for a moment I wasn't thinking. I had to convince you otherwise. Okay, it's gonna be trees. Keep telling myself that. But I need more trees to make the trees to have the trees. So first up, I need to get in here and chop or get rid of the dead trees. Gonna chop them. They're gonna be chopped. Yeah. Yeah. Preemptive chopping range, filling it in. It's all chopping. Although I guess the spots that need dirt filling aren't going to allow me designate chopping until I have trees planted. But now we know it's going to be trees. Problem is, production is not enough for planks. I like that my little storage compound has come together. I'm going to open up another couple of these buildings. Get those planks making. We'll do a 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. 3 robots unassigned. What I figured. Y'all just go on to the oak and mangrove. They need robots. They want the robots. So I do realize I have reached my time quota, per se. Perhaps I start next stream with the land of the trees. As I go all out with my one more turns here. I do wish I had some intel on lake size / distance. I suppose I kind of do. You can go as big as 9 away from a decent sized puddle. Ideas. I'm having some ideas. Did get rid of all those spikes. Very good. All right, let's say that's pretty good space. You're the planter, not the chopper. That should be full coverage. Very much so. Very good. And one more turning so hard right now. All right. Before the drought rolls in, that's what we'll be picking up. Calling it here, because I'm not playing through the drought. Psych 29X drought. Save. So, I think we did very good tonight in our setup and shenanigans. I realize my manufacturing area is very lacking in logs right now. But it won't be forever. We have a ton of robots compared to where I started. I think I doubled their numbers. We actually have the good foods going back and forth between the nations. And now I'm beginning my next big projects mentally of recover the mine under the dark water. And it's gonna be trees. We got things to work on next time. Looking good. And eventually, we will plant and build the big one. That is still the end goal, but I don't think I'm ready for the end goal. So, I did save. Yeah. Thank you all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. Auto-saved? Well, okay. If you want to see some of my older stuff, check out the YouTubes. And vice versa, if you hit the end of the YouTube VOD and you want to see me live sometime, drop in on Tuesdays and Saturdays while I just game around. So, y'all take care. Announcement type things. No announcements. So, y'all take care, and I will see y'all Tuesday with some more Euden Chronicles. I've been playing the card game. I've almost defeated all of my opponents. Almost. Anywho.